Good evening, everybody. It's Sunday evening, 7:30 CET. Well, actually past 7:30 CET, but it's streaming Sunday for me. So, it's time to continue our journey in Torchlight, and I hope, unless I can change something, can't. I hope that this episode will be one with less frustration for me, because last time it really frustrated me. We have, I think, a total of 35 dungeons. And I was actually a little bit too fast. We have 5 floors to go. And last time we did over 20 deaths. Over 20 deaths to get where we are at floor 30. So I really hope that things will be better next time. Question is, where do I have to go now? That way, okay. So 5 floors, which the past ones were not the easiest for me. Multiple reasons. That's one of them. The fact that that lady over there is doing that kind of damage. So it's going to be a tremendous amount of kiting. And we'll see where we end up. Funny thing is that some of those monsters are actually super easy. I mean, that dragon, for instance, quite easy for me.
Your pet is hurt. Your pet is fleeing.
Those flying things are more complicated, but still doable. But those zealots or whatever it was. Yeah, those are really a pain in the butt. They are doable, those blood disciples.
I am wounded.
But and then you get that. Not the first time that it's not the first time that I get killed by something like that. The main problem is the fact that I can't turn the map to get a better... Oh shoot. Of course, now I am encountering a mini-boss. But the fact that I can't turn my screen is very annoying, given that because of that I have a very hard time to get the right angle to fight enemies. Well, good thing I remembered that, but I forgot to add a time portal scroll. Wait, wrong button. So, one death. Even. What the heck am I supposed to do with that? Can't even use a potion in time.
Your pet is furious.
I can't even. I can't even get to something because you get killed before you do anything. Okay, I need town portal scrolls.
Take care now.
What can I do for you?
Who's
Goodbye.
got the portals? Not him.
Good day.
7. It's going to cost me half my money.
I got things to do.
Yeah, so do I. Lost lots of, apparently. That's a problem. Because I can't store stuff in the common chest anymore.
Hi there.
Oh, he does have them. Okay. Keep that.
Good journey.
Hopefully,
Anything you need?
he's able to enchant.
You are unlucky.
Shoo! Off with you! What can I do for you?
Fortune is kind to you.
All right.
Wants 2 sockets.
Good day.
Okay.
All right.
Let me see. On a weapon. Health recovery. Health stolen. It's nice. Damage. Let's see if this helps. We got half an hour to go, so. Ah, come on! There's so much here. There's so much
Your
there
pet is
spawned
fleeing.
that you can't even get through. And I didn't have a portal. So if this keeps going on like this, yeah, I'm going to quit anyway. And do something else. Because I'm not in the mood to get this frustrated again. I mean, I don't mind ambushes and things like that, but this is basically ridiculous. And I can't change the setting. I mean, there are multiple of those dragons. So I'm caught in fire damage, poison damage, electrical damage, and a shitload of physical damage because of the skeletons. If I'm unable to deal with that, yeah, then, like I said, I'm not going to get to the frustration points again. I simply won't. I'm playing games to enjoy them, not to smash anything out of the windows because of this. Let's wait for that timer to run out.
Has fled. Your pet is
Yeah,
hurt.
I
no.
am wounded.
I am... No. We'll be right back. Okay, and back. Well, like I said, I'm not planning to get this frustrating, so instead I'm going back to what I used to do when I started screaming. We're going back to a sandbox survival game. And I hope that this time I am able to let's create the world. There. So, what is Dawn of the Vines? Well, it's a sandbox survival game set in the Greek era. You start as a sole survivor on an island and you slowly have to get worked up to eventually defeat the gods. At least that's what I got from the description. I never managed to get far in this game because I had too many games going on at some point. But it's more relaxed for sure. It's having fun. And the last time I played it, well, actually, the last time before I played the current version, and no, I'm saying this totally wrong. When I played it compared to the current version, a lot of things have changed. New animals, some settings have done. So with all that, it's certainly going to be an interesting journey to me. Now, let's get the rule set done. Drop inventory on death. Yep, that means that I will lose everything I have with me. Hotbar, equipment, disable crafting cost. That's a free building. No. Unlock. No. Durability. No. No, I keep everything the way it is. Which means, yep, because default settings are usually the most fun. I can make it easier, but no, I think this is a much better to do. So, as said, there we are, and let's have a small look around. For the time being, I have to say that right away, but for the time being, there's only a male character and I can't, as you can see, look at his face. So we arrive here. We have 8 slots for weapons, tools, food, potions and whatever. We have a nice inventory with 2, 4, 6, 30 slots, which means anything in here will also show up in there. However, when it comes to certain food aspects, and we are able to see his face right now, he's not looking at me at all, but I don't bother that. For a female play, it may be a little bit more complicated, but I don't bother. Equipment is going separate: head, torso, arms, legs. But if I have something in slot 8 and I pick up the same item, it will go in the inventory and not added to slot 8. Then we have crafting. No recipes yet. Quests, arrival, bookmark. I will bookmark all the quests I'm going to do. Basically, we are a tutorial island, so we will get a lot of messages coming up. Then our skills, which are in general the basic skills we find in many games, many sandbox survival games. So mining, wood cutting, hunting, foraging or gathering, the use of swords, spears, shields, unarmed clubs and bows. We have a sneak, and then we have glide, which is a special skill, and we have athleticism, coming to swimming, running, etc. And sprinting, jumping or swimming. Okay. And eventually the companion showing the tutorials, crossroads, and this is where we are. But those are the locations. We have people, enemies, bestiary, land monsters in this case, which implies we will get sea monsters as well. This is an EA early access game, so flora, different plants, different trees, 10 of each. Terra, land, the kinds of armor, kinds of ammunition, tools and weapons. And that means 31 different weapons, including upgrades from each. So don't think I have 31 different weapons. I have several kinds of bow, a club, a sword, things like that, spears. We have shards and crystals, 19 different kinds of food and 15 remedies, as well as 2 utility items. And in the end, 13 animals or enemies, 8 kind of ingots. So think about copper, tin, iron, bronze, 9 kinds of minerals, 15 plants, which were already showing up in here as well. So some different plants extra. 10 refined, probably ingots, and 4 special. So that's what we currently have. Let's do the task and start picking up. Hey, hang on. Ah, yeah. Some shit over here. Should actually be a little bit more smart. So holding E button is granting me the resources. Is that I can pick them up one by one like that, or simply hold E button. There we are. Right, come back with your shield on it. Well, first collect stones and softwood. And the veil point is the location where we are. As you can see, people have been living here. Otherwise we wouldn't have torches. Now, thatch. Let me see. All the bushes. See, and that's the advantage of holding E. All those bushes are giving me thatch. And another thing very important. Everything respawns over time. Does it mean that I should stop collecting once I have completed my task? I will need all of this. We'll have a look in the companion in a bit. I also, as you can see, we're going to have a nice list on the right about what I picked up and how many. A little bit more flax. Softwood. Okay, tree. There are different kind of trees, as you can see. First of all, we have big palm trees. We have these, and in the distance you see the pine tree. So, crafting. Primitive axe. Requirements: softwood, stone, thatch. Crafted. Crafting is done immediately, which is a bit of a pain. Later things will be better. And Andrew is here, and he noticed that I had enough of Torchlight. Yep, I had, Andrew. I managed to get to the end of the 30th floor. I entered the 31st and basically had 20-25 monsters coming at me. There was no way to get through there or kill something. Last episode, if you rewatched it, I was already I was already very frustrated, so yep. I decided to go back to the more relaxing things, being sandbox survival. At least it will be a little bit more nice. So I won't go through the entire tutorial now. Crafting, this is everything we just did. Foraging, telling us what to do. Then Crossroads is the general area. Veil Point is our current area. That's the nice part you just saw on the our right. Then plants, the bush, not George, simply a bush, useful for gathering thatch. Flax plants, useful for bindings, which means I can use them to craft, well, rope, things like that. Raspberries, those have a special property, by the way. Flint, rock, and stone, which is funny, it says stone boulder, and I only picked up the normal stone. Primitive axe as a tool. Once again, raspberry, except this time it shows what it does. 10 maximum health, 5 stamina regen, 10-minute duration. So I can actually use it to boost those 2 bars. Food, stamina. And eventually we got the whole thing again. So leads. Now this is actually the thing that confused me when I started playing this game, because it has collect resin from tree stumps. I searched the whole island without finding tree stumps. Eventually I was like, if I can't find a tree stump, let's create tree stumps. So we cut down this. I can use the softwood. And look what we got there. Resin. So let's hold E again. Craft primitive spear and shield. I also can create repair cordage, resin and flax, and basically, as you can see, we have a durability bar here. Things are slowly going wrong. I need to replace some stuff. Yeah. So, weapon, blocking, attacking, and dodging is that. So let's find ourselves a rooster. A little red one. That would make certain artists not happy, I think. So previously, when I played this game, when it was even earlier in EA, we had to kill a rabbit. And that wasn't fun. I heard a rooster. Because rabbits are fast little buggers. Very fast little buggers. Very hard to kill with spear. I had to use a trick for that, which I will probably do at some point anyway. I see something chicken related over there. Actually, I see 2 roosters and a chicken. So, rooster. trick I'm talking about is this. So you sprint, you jump, or actually you sprint and then you do an attack which makes you attack by jumping. It's one of the few tricks that actually work. On a rooster, or even worse. Just don't know how to get it, but in a better condition. Every animal has a star, or actually 3 stars, and if I hit it at the right spot, I will keep a 3-star animal. If I hit it at the wrong spot and it dies, it will end up as a 1-star animal, or if it doesn't die, it will, if I hit it at the right spot and it doesn't die, it will end up with 1 star less. So the trick is to kill it without removing the stars, because the more stars it has when it's killed, the better the items I can get from it. And I will need 3-star monsters at some point. Creatures, or whatever you want to call them. Animals. Yep, and I'm slowly looting here. There's a lot to do. Now the nice part, again, there are lots of nice parts. There's a bunny. You can also do this, making me a little bit less visible. But we need to craft a healing salve, and for that we need more raspberry and stamina salve, and for that we need blackberries. Well, I've got plenty of blackberries. I'll put this one in 8 for now. So we need blueberries. No, we need raspberries. I hear an angry chicken. Let's find out. Do you see a bunny? I'm not certain if I'm able to capture it. All that waving is a little bit annoying. That way, because of the bushes, the yarrow. That week was a hare. Not even going to follow it. Because right now can't see much anyway. So what I'm going to do, since we need something to sleep at some point, heading out to where I usually set up my base, and this will be a first base. Later on another island, yes, we go to another island, sorry for a spoiler, but later on another island I will set up a more permanent base. And meanwhile, I'll wait for something to attack me. The bunnies won't. They will simply run away. And at least this time we've got enough yarrow. And thatch. Believe me, 174 thatch is not enough for what I'm going to need. What I'm going to do with it. Yarrow actually may be enough, at least for a while. But thatch certainly isn't. Oh well. Now if this is able to even end up in co-op, imagine you going here with a partner. You can present each other flowers. How romantic. You can do a walk on the beach. It's not very romantic. Well, we got ourselves a bunny. And a rooster. Actually, two roosters. Still not hurt yet. Still no need to get any of the... Oh, hang on. Let's do that as well. Otherwise I got a problem. I hope I'm able to find the other animals living here. More important, I hope I'm able to find its corpse after I killed it. There it is. It will be tricky because I have to sprint. Let me think. Oh, it's one or the other. Meanwhile, I lost my target. Haha, funny. No, I didn't. Look over there. There it was. Well, never mind. There are more of those. Just need to be a little bit more careful, I think. This time I have to be careful. Because something over there killed something else. And if you listen carefully, the moment I stop my rambling, you may hear something. These nice flowers are ambrosia and they are very useful. Ambrosia in Greek mythology was the food of the gods, which means these are very special. I won't go in this cave yet, because I'm not ready. At least equipment wise. Mentally, yeah, but equipment wise, no. Not going to do that. Instead, I was looking for something else, but I can't see it. I also can't hear it. Now I hear it. Well, task complete. Use the map to find a place to build. Well, actually, I already know where to build. So, that's not really a big problem. Missed. Come on, come on. Where are you, bugger? Too late. I already know where to build because that's the reason I moved here. One of the reasons that I want to build close to this area is when I follow that path. The other reason is that it's one of the best looking areas there is. It's not central, but for hunting it's quite good. Although lately I've been thinking to actually move a little bit. I used to build on this beach over there. I'm wondering if this piece of land isn't better. The beach certainly is large enough. But we'll see. Like waking up half the world. I wonder, am I able to do a sneak attack on those roosters? Seven roosters, a wolf, 2 hares and a chicken. Well, that's decent. What else did we have? 29 ambrosia dust. Okay, I'm going to continue a little bit, and my goal is to go up there near the statue. As soon as I've done that, we're going through that whole companion again. Because that will make things a lot easier. I guess that was chicken. No! Right. And this also has a special purpose. Now let's go. There's lots more to discover. I'm not even able to get through the entire tutorial in one session. This is another thing we occasionally find here. And those are also what we occasionally encounter here. those guys have a special purpose here. Shoot, too late. Okay, we're coming back tomorrow. Let's get rid of the weapons. I don't know who this is. And we're not allowed to look under somebody's skirt, so we won't do that. But this is probably one of the gods. Or it is, I think it is Hecate itself. Now, this was why I was planning to go there, because we've got another recipe. And now, time to go through the companion. We have one building tutorial. And what you see here is one of the things we can build. So over time things will be looking a lot better. But I need a hammer. So that's basically the same thing. Combat. Mouse button to attack. Mouse button to mouse wheel for a heavy attack. Shift and mouse button for sprint attack. I already showed that. And even for the bow, everything is set. So including dodging. Then we have the consumables. Enemies forgotten. This is what we encountered. So they were warriors that were going to Elysium. So basically doing the same thing I'm doing. But for some reason they lost hope. Probably the task being too much or something like that. I don't know. But they never made it and they became forgotten, simply stuck here. So we were attacked by two lost. Then, as you call it, and they even dodged me. So that was obvious. Abandoned and betrayed will be encountered later. We have a lot more enemies to deal with. Monsters. The boar. We killed one. We can butcher them. We have 3 stars to kill and butcher. And this is what we get. Game meat, fat, pelt, bone. And if we manage to get a 3 star, we get boar ribs. And that offers a special food. Chickens don't offer anything special, even if it's a 3 star. The hares do. Then we get a rare hare loin. So in general, all animals provide me with raw game meat. Some give me bones or feathers or pelts. Rooster gives us blackberry feathered meat, and a wolf gives us bone, game meat, pelt, blood, and a raw wolf heart in case it's a 3 star. All 3 star items are very important. Then we've got the ambrosia. Blackberry, yarrow, palm tree. Like I said, I'm not going through everything. shield and spear, and if they're at alphabetic order, then one of the first will be probably arrow. The healing self, stamina self, and we got blackberry, raspberry. We had a potion. And once again, what is useful? If I cut down an Evershade tree, we also get feathers. And yeah, we got ducks. So it's already so. Use as a reagent in recipes and as an offering to the gods. That's what I actually did. Resin, yarrow, gold coin. Which means we have merchants. Then skill change. Hunter is at 1. Chance plus 10% to a mortal wound. Forager, double yield chance plus 20. And I think the coming soon is actually already worked out for a large part. Just won't show until we actually unlock it. I mean, if you look at miner, unlocked at skill level 1, so it will show 5% heavy attack, shields, level 1, better block, sneak, and that, so it all makes sense. So, place to build. I stand here, look at that area. This is why I choose that area. If I look at the map, as you can see, that's where we are with the statue. That's the little lake. That's the Promethean brazier. Brazier. Not brazier, brazier. And there's a lot more to discover. So the reason I picked this place is because of being close to a lot of stuff. So we need primitive hammer. Resin. Okay. I do need resin because I need to make the repair cordage. The next night we will unlock that chest. Although the rewards aren't. Well, it's tutorial island, so you don't have to expect very big rewards. That sprint potion recipe, for instance, was already nice. Guess what? Mallards. Also known as duck. And There's another chest there. As you can see, I got several of my resources up here. And since everything respawns, this is why it makes such a good area for my first base. And all my status, simple shields, recipe and gold coin. All my status are shown above my health bar. So I'm currently having the wet status, which is shown with the 99 number next to the drops. So let me think, should I build here for a change instead of on the sand? I might. Let's get a tree. As a matter of fact, '57. Hey, where's the resin? Doesn't work if you don't pick something up you need to pick up. And Andrew says that water is rather pretty at 1 hour 70. Yeah, but I'm unable to look back at it. I mean, if you mean this near that temple ruin, yeah, it is. It's very nice done. This game isn't Volheim, but it certainly is a nice competitor to it. It's a little bit more, well, it's using a different engine for one. So that makes it different. And how to say this? So the graphics are different looking, which makes it a lot more beautiful. But in the end, what I noticed when I played this game the first time, it isn't that different at all. But I think that's basically what happens to each and every sandbox survival game. They're all the same in some way. And Andrew says, yes, there's water at the temple room. And there goes the axe, which means I need to make repair cords. Let's craft the hammer first. And then the repair cordage. See, that's why I needed flax. Lots of flax. Activate with F and click at what you need. Do that twice and it's repaired. Over time we were getting better stuff. And I think at some point I'm actually able to use some sort of bench. And when I start repairing on there, things will be even easier. So right, let's equip the hammer. Let me think, where do I start? Banzai? No, wait, Banzai is not Greek. But this is really nice as a charge, so. Hey. I also need to craft new recipes. Things are lagging a little bit at the moment, so if people see the stuttering, sorry for that. Could be that I need to adjust my game settings. Anyway, hammer. Build menu and look at what we got. Bedroll. We have floor pieces, a thatch floor and a thatch foundation. Now you see why I needed those items. I mean, we need 10 thatch for a foundation and 4 for a floor, and we got a lot to build. We have a double door or one without doors. Actually, we have a wall with and without window. Roof piece, only a flat roof piece. Later we will get sloped ones. Staircases. Exterior, so I can actually build a little bit higher as the landscape. Interior, we got a nice railings. Then for utility, the bedroll, and for decor, post. Now, it says I need to build a bedroll, so let's do that, because that way we've got the task completed. And then you get the nice nasty trick. See? I'll hover over something darker. It must be placed on a foundation. Let's face due west. Like that. Um, walls. It says foundation, however, a floor works too. Aye, aye. Great. Now everything goes exactly the way I don't want it to go. You stop that? Yeah. Utility. I think one of the things that's actually bugging currently is the rain. And the roof. Done. Because the moment I get out of the rain, as you can see, things are getting better. So we got a new recipe. Chests, wall torch, standing torch, campfire. It's a little bit weird. I can place the campfire on the foundation. I want it to be more or less on an equal level. But I also need a campfire. Let's build. Like I said, can build the campfire on the foundation. So does it matter? Utility campfire. And to make it even better, I can close that area with the roof without any problem. So let's finish my building. Should I use no, I'll keep using the windows. I'm not going to keep using the windows. What do I need? Softwood. Like I said, I'm not going to do the tutorial in this first episode. Well, in a way I am actually. I also need softwood to light the fire. And done. Let's get more softwood. Imagine at some point I have to do all of this again. Although some things will be better, easier. I also like this view. Oh, hang on, it's getting night, right? That means we can go and unlock that night lock. Before I do that, I don't have any raspberries left. I guess we have to do it with basic health. That lock isn't a problem, but we will encounter those two lost again. As you can see. Armor coating potion. And this time they got a bow. So first we had lost, now we had abandoned. Well, we've got what we wanted. Now time to return to our primitive home. Light the campfire, get the buff, go to bed. And sleep it all over. And new recipes, but first sleeping. Need to move stuff. Crafting. Primitive bow. Wood arrows. Bummer. Clucky is at the wrong spot. I think I've got enough animals by now. Hammer, 6. Slightly laggy indeed. Butcher's block, we need resin for that. Well, I need a lot of things anyway. The other way around. 1 red chest. 1 green chest. I'm going to build a whole rows of chests up here. Lacking softwood. Okay. By the way, now I got a bow. I can also hunt the ducks if I want to. Still have that fire buff going. Oh, and crafting in this game is done the old-fashioned way. Which means I will have to keep the items in my inventory. No crafting from chests in this game. Which is actually what I prefer. Because it keeps your mind sharp. You need to think what you need. How many you need. If there are ways to get here. If there are ways to take advantage of stuff. 44, not enough. Because I need to rebuild that whole top area as well. No more stamina. Heh. Let's see. Butcher's block. Um, let's put the butcher's block close to the campfire. I'm going to do that floor first, because this is actually annoying that I'm zooming in and out of the floor right now. I will deal with the walls later. I mean, my bedroll is protected anyway. Controls, because I need to do it in one go. Shift. Pressing. Anything else? Yeah, feathers. Green stuff. Flax. Yarrow. And the berries. The red stuff will be animals. At least this way I'm able to do a lot of butchering in one go now. And there's nothing I need to do. Just drop the carcass and we got those nice backpack looking thingies. Disadvantage, you can't queue things. So it's one by one. Now I've got 11 roosters. Two hares and a wolf. So this is going to take a while. That's the advantage. Game meat, bones, fat, belt. Feathers. The advantage is that even if I'm not there, I keep butchering things. Utility. Cooking spits. Oh, I need flax. Flax or thatch? Flax. One cooking spit. One meat. I'm going to do 10 meat, by the way. Done. I'll take feather. I really think I need to set my settings a little bit lower. How many do I have to go? Okay, 3. 3 roosters. 2 hares and a wolf. A wolf. We'll see how things end up. I think I wasn't standing at the right spot. Almost there. There we go, 1 star hare. Or some people might call it bunny rabbits. No, it's not a bunny rabbit, it's a hare. And the bull. Oh no, the wolf. Looks like a doggy. Well, in a way, it is a doggy. Done. Time to cook. There's no need to select meat, because I only have one kind. Come on. It's a little bit slow in reacting at the moment. So like I said, I'm going to do 10 meat. That will give me enough food for a while. And the rest is going to be stored, because it's likely I will get other recipes later. That's all making things a lot easier. Once we have the hunting bench, it's going to be fun. Because that means there's a lot of hunting going to be done. And yeah, a lot of exploration too. Come on. One more. So, 10 cooked meat. Should I add the raw meat to this one? Yeah, I should. Hammer. Softwood, resin, thatch and flax. 10 softwood, 15 thatch, 2 resin, softwood, thatch, resin and flax. Maybe it's a better idea to drop now. One of the things this game has, which makes it a little bit complicated. The walls aren't actually blocking items. As you can see, I can push the bench through the walls, which is making it somewhat hard to get it at the right spot, especially if you're somebody like me. I'm going to look at the settings because see if this works better. And there we are. We have to craft and equip a piece of armor. So we have leg guards requiring 4 pelts, the helm requiring 3 pelts, the chest requiring 5 pelts, and the braces 2. So that's 2, 7, 10, 14 pieces of, no, not pieces of leather, 14 pelts needed. 14, and we have 4 exactly. Nice thing, it doesn't say what to craft. It just says a piece of armor. If I do the chest, things will be ugly looking. So for now, I will only craft leg guards. And we've got a new quest. But if I look at the inventory, and we also see up here, those are my leg guards. So those are done, but I still need 2, 7, 10 pieces of hide. So that's 10 pairs I need to kill, or any other animal. We also have a different quest, so let's see. No, that's number 1. We're going to do the witch trial. What we need to do is finding the temple of Hecate, or Hecate. I don't know how to pronounce that actually. And as a reward, we get the tanning rack recipe with the leather helm, chest, bracers, greaves, simple pickaxe, and leather strips. So that's what we need to do. Meanwhile, we increased some of our skills. Lumberjack at 2, Hunter at 2. We need 5,000 for the next level. Forager at 2. companion has been increased with a lot, so let's start by the bed. Later we will get something like that. And something like what he's wearing. And we also get something like that color at some point. Funny, it says I need it on a foundation. Look at the screenshot. Something. This is the most important thing. Critical bow shot will not remove a star if they kill. If it doesn't kill them, they will drop 1 star. So if I kill them with 1 shot without being critical, no. If I kill them with 2 shots, I will have a 2 shot. No, it's what it says. If I hit them with a critical shot, they will become a 2 star. If I kill them after that, they will still be a 2 star boss. Everything else will turn it into a 1 star. So and this is the thing I need to figure out. Where is the critical spot? I know that for deer it's in the head. Then we have the map. This is actually looking worse as my building. Status effect. I need to check what my status effect is from the fire. Dogwood tree, that's a little one. Cut down. Light armor. So guess what? This will be leather. Wood arrow all the way at the bottom. Health, 30 stamina, both 5 health regen. That's why it's so useful. The last one, the fat bone belt. Something going to be in between the B and the F. Then we got the raw. That's it. It shows status. It doesn't. Only if I hover over the status. So I get a better stamina. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 11 wall pieces. Walls. 11, 22 softwoods and 44 thatch. 22 softwood and 44 thatch, and I don't think I have that. No. In other words, I have to get that. Before I'm going to do that, I will leave this screen open, but before I'm going to do that, I will go for a small bathroom break, so I'll be back in a bit, about 2 or 3 minutes. And we're back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Let's go to the map because there are some things I need to show anyway. So we're currently at this small island. We see this very large island next to us. There's also this red border, That has to do with something the developers are planning to do with that area. So they advised people not to build inside that border. We won't be there for a while. So to us, it is not really that important. And hopefully it won't break the game, because that's the only thing that can happen, that you need to start over. We'll see. For now, let's concentrate on this. We have to find the temple. There are certain paths. We started here and basically followed more or less this part. So there are certain paths I can follow, which I will follow. And while doing that, I will also start hunting for pelts. But I also want to finish this house. So we have the wall. And I said 44 thatch and 22 softwood. Plus the roof. I've got that. So I need to count how much roof pieces I need. 3, 6, 9, 10. So I need basically, that's 10, and that was 3, 7, 11, 12. So 22 times the requirements. 44 softwood, so basically 50 softwood and 100 thatch. At least, because we have the crafting bench demanding stuff. And I need supply to craft other stuff as well. And that's softwood and 200 thatch. That's going to take some time to collect. $100 softwood. Ooh! That's a lot of wood cutting, and I don't think I can actually get that from gathering, so I do have to do the wood cutting. Good thing is I don't have a weight limit in my inventory. So I can take as much as I like. About 10 palm trees, okay. Let's just do a clean cutting here. Those are those dogwood trees. 100 softwood and 200 thatch. Wow. More thatch, because I will going to need a lot of that repair cottage. Well, this explains why some parts of the world are completely lacking trees. Because I'm quite certain it happens at that time as well. Considering they didn't have a different means for fuel. Oops, too late. I need flax, not thatch. Okay. It's going to be even more complicated. Softwood goal managed. Now I need 200 thatch and a whole load of flax. Well, like I said, I'm going to explore anyway. There's plenty to loot at this island. And like I said at the start, things respawn over time. So there's absolutely no need to worry that I will be running short. Shoot. Or actually, no shoot. Missing, yeah. Well, there are more deer. Just need to find it. And bunny rabbits. And I only need 14 or so. This is not my lucky hunting day. Oh well. There was a reason I made that many arrows. Usually I'm pretty good shot with this. So either everything keeps going wrong today, or I'm going to end up with lots of 3-star carcasses all of a sudden. There's a wolf. There are bunnies. Time for food. Where's that? There was a wolf. Where the heck is that? Ah, there it is, behind the bush. One. See, like I said, I'm going to end up with lots of 3-star corpses all of a sudden. At least from the hair. So I need 13 more for my armor. Well, actually, less than 13. Because I already have a piece of my armor. Never mind. Still was that wolf over here. Like I said, I also need over 200 thatch, so we still collect that. There is the wolf, behind that tree. Somehow it wasn't able to get to me. Well, that worked. Off to harvest the rest. 200 thatch. 3 corpses. So that's 3 pelts. 4 corpses. 4 pelts. I think there are 2 animals over there. One near the tree, one near the bush. No, it's only one. Shoo, the draft on this bow. Looting the land while looking for something else. That's the way. You can't plant stuff, at least not that I know of. At least I got enough of my building materials now to finish the walls and the roof. At least we got that. Freestar hair is not going to be butchered. And there's a reason for that. I want to keep the Freestar animals available for a while. At least we can do bracers now. 15 armor and 35 armor. So we are a little bit more safe. Walls with windows. Utility, hide strips and bone. Okay, so I need more pelts. Repair cordage. 9 and 10. Hey. Oh, that's fine. Oh, wrong one. wood, stone and resin. So I need to get another animal for the hide strips. Okie doke. So let's go hunting. How much? One pelt. Give hide strips, but it doesn't say how many. So I did this part. Today I'm going to follow, listen to me. Ha! I'm going to follow the path, see if we can catch up with any animals. And then going around here, probably eventually. No, you know what? I'm going to do the other way around. No gathering of materials this time, simply looking for animals and following them. And yes, for those wondering if I am going to follow this path up at some point, I will, just like I will follow that. But first I want to have the bottom part of the island explored, and whenever possible hunted a few things. Like if I get that control is actually dodge rolling. Would you stand still, you stupid? Here? Where is it? There it is. There's some draft, so I'm scared too. That was not what I had in mind. It's hard to see this way. Still hard to see. Why is the bugger moving in the direction that I'm not going? Never mind. I think we also have some piggies nearby. And we have something else. Spatium. That too is something special, something needed for crafting. I think for potions. So let's collect a bunch of that. Well, I also try to listen for animal sounds other than roosters. I am a terrible shot at the moment. Not sure if this one has a night lock. It's always worth check. Yep, night seal. There's the sun. That's the other island. We need to go there at some point. Not what I was looking for, but we got it. Also, I wasn't looking for those two roosters. I actually feared they would attack me while I was trying to get a shot on that deer. Well, that didn't work out. Now everything is spooked. And over time it will come back. Still weird that in my private game I did one 3-star shot after the other, and right now everything's going exactly the opposite. Or I hit it. Well, at least that's 2 more piles now. Booster down there, but I don't need that. I will be back at this spot at some point because we have to go up there. But I can't do that yet. So let's continue looking. Hang on. Because we have some more mallets in ponds. So far I know we only have 1 point, but spartium plant useful for crafting remedies. So now we've got that done. Time to start looking for animals again. And there we have 2 wolves. More important, they provide me with some extra items. But I will be very careful now. One behind the bushes. Where's the other one? There. Next time, it worked better if I also equip the shield. Good news, however, we've got multiple creatures that's going to supply me with pelts. 3 wolves, 2 hares, that's 5, a doe makes 6, and a fawn makes 7. I needed 5 for the torso, 3 for the head, so that's 8, and I needed letters. I needed strips. And I don't know how many strips we got from one pelt. I thought it was 5. So I need 4 more. No. Hang on. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 10. So 3 more. Lots of blackberries here. That's enough for quite some stamina pots. Also, notice the question mark on that. It doesn't show up yet, but at 150 meters there is something. At 431 is my base. I can actually use this spot mark this spot if I move away a little bit. It's the other mouse button to show where we have blackberries. There's also a ruin over there. We will be heading that way too. There's a boar. And there's a deer. So that yellow one was a critical, but the first one wasn't a crit, so we got a 1 star. I said there was, yeah, there it is, a boar. I already knew it was a 1 star, so let's see, 3, 5, 6, 9, 10. In theory, I should have enough pelts now. At least for the armor and that bench. I put that one is already on the list. I should have put that chest on the list. Oh, the brazier is on the list. There's another boar. Should have done that. No, never mind. At least by now I'm certain that we have enough belts. There's no way for me to get up there, at least not that I know. Maybe possible for some people when using certain tactics. Maybe possible when I have certain skills. At the time being, no. That spot we will be on. But we're going there with a detour. Okay, nightfall. Let's go back to that lock. or not. Because these are visitors I don't want to encounter yet. No idea where they came from. Unless I'm able to lure one of them towards me. Here's the guy. Hey, little bug. I'm not ready for those guys. Silly rooster. Curious as to where they came from actually. Right, I still need to practice. On the other hand, we got one more boar. So 3, 6, 8, 9, and 3 is 12 pelts. Which should be more than enough for my needs for now. Yeah, I was about to say, I thought I saw movement. Right behind that rock. Abandoned, so he is an archer. And the good news is, this guy doesn't. That's one. The good news is this guy doesn't charge at me. Poison strike, potion, and some coins. Okay. I won. Though I still need to learn to shoot better. Let's put this on the map. Map. Yellow chest. Go back to that one, because we have the 20 ambrosia now. And after that I'm going to follow this path more or less back to where we came from and then home. Sleep, craft the rest of the armor, and craft that bench, and from that point on to the next step. I've actually gone farther in stream. As I have in my private game. Miss. Aye aye. Aye aye. That doesn't work. Why oh why had my had that spear break just when I didn't want to? Why oh why haven't I paid attention to it? Am I able to craft? No, I don't. Well, we got another board though. It's nice. And then it starts lagging big time. I had the feeling I saw something blue over there. I do. question is, what was it? Feather. I really need to find a guide about where to hit what. Whoa. I think the water effect is actually causing the lag. There's another one nearby. No, he's too far away. Okay. So, as said before, time to head home. Craft the armor and prepare for our task. Find that temple. Raspberries, that's red. Bush. Still hear the animals, but I don't see them. Weird. But I guess with the extra vegetation, that may be a reason. There we have something. I know that for some animals headshots are doing the most damage. But with the draft this bow has, it's very difficult to do a headshot. Because right now I'm either overshooting or shooting under it. For the time being though, it's not really that much of a problem anymore because I got more than enough animals for pelts to craft what we need. Hey, I thought I closed the door when I left. No 3 stars at the moment. That was the wrong key. That's also the wrong key because I need... Now I'm doing it again. Flax. I needed bone. Crafting bench. Softwood, hide strips, bone and thatch. Hey, I thought I just got that. Now I am able to do things at the same time. Because I can process a boar. Craft myself the hide strips 5. Build the crafting bench. No, first I'm going to focus on my armor. Because there's a lot to work to get rid of. I also need to now I need resin, okay? It works. After the roosters we probably get the fawn. Let's see. So it's working from left to right and top to bottom. Which means I have one pelt. Okay. Well, at least this way you get enough meat. Probably have. Yep, as I was expecting. Stuff in here. Let's see. Hide strips. Strips of raw pelts used as a soft fabric. That's entertaining, as if we didn't know that. Though, one killed, one butchered. Bone, game meat, pelt, entrails. Entrails are used for bow, I think. And the fawn gives the same thing. Good. Fleet pelts. Oh, hang on. Did I need... Yeah, I think I needed 3. Well, let's just make sure that we got everything we need. I needed the helmet. Craft. Inventory. There we are. Complete. Yeah, I need to repair that. Okay. 35, 50, 125 and 25. 150 armor in total. So that's how we look in hide armor. Now we unlocked him, crafting bench, and that's the potions. Well, simple shields, hide strips, simple axe, softwood flint, hide strips. Okay, so I need 5 hide strips is 5 pelts. No, it's 1 pelt. What else? 3 flintlock. Flint rock. That also means that this shield isn't needed anymore. chest. Let's put that upstairs for the time being. We also don't need that axe anymore. But which one is what? Primitive, okay. Simple. This is the only way to show how it looks. So a somewhat better shield and a somewhat better. I have the feeling I'm missing something. Crafting bench, hunting bench and torch. Wall torch, standing torch. I can do a wall torch. At least upstairs. To make it a little bit less dark at night. And some downstairs for the same reason. After that it's time to look for potions. What's actually needed for the potions. And I'll be back in a bit again. I think my food is laying up. And I'm back. Sorry for that. I had a salad for dinner, but there was salmon in it, and that salmon was very fat. So I think that's what's playing up right now. Now I've done most of the things done. What do we have on crafting page? Armor coating. 500 armor, 5 minutes duration. 2 minutes. 20 poison. Extra sprint, yeah. Not sure if I need the rope. Do we have anything new? Yes, we do. New sheet? No, the simple axe. And a simple shield. Those will probably show up there as well. Ah no, deer entrance. Oh, that's the only thing. Good. So, time to do some exploration. Which means I'm going to follow this path. And we're going to end up over there. Reward tanning rack. Okay, so we need to find the temple, get the tanning rack. And if I happen to encounter animals, let's hope I'm able to hit them this time. Right now we have two unknown things. A compass that has nothing to do with animals. Probably has a lot to do with our quest.
Spartan, I am Nyx, goddess of night and daughter to chaos. I am one that is and was before. Something is not right here. The door to Hecate's temple has been sealed. Destroy the source of these 3 seals to continue your journey to the underworld. I will go on ahead to find answers. We must discover why this door was sealed.
Okay, this is an improvement over this is an improvement compared to the last time I played this, because at that time nobody talked to me. So this is all closed. 1, 2, 3 seals. So we got that one. But the question is, now what? Well, actually, the now what is quite simple. I mean, we have to find the swordsman seals, the spearman seal, and the bowman seal. So let's just follow one of the paths and see where things end up. Except I'm going to take a shortcut. Because we still have that one question mark on the compass. And yes, those guys are not friendly. Should have been eating. Whoa! Two for the price of one? Should have done that. But we got hide strips, which is useful. At least I don't have to craft them anymore for the time being. One in the back is one in the back is using that spare a lot. Ow. Hey! Ow! Not funny. Because everything has respawned now. At least I think it did. Oh well, first corpse run. Could be worse. Ow. Bastard. Where's my meat? There. Let's hope not everything has respawned. And let's set my inventory the way I want it. So we got leather, which is nice, because we're going to need that anyway. But there's at least... See, this is what I meant. Ow. Missed me. Oh great, now I got that abandoned on my tail as well. Damn! Those guys are really up to the aggro. I hope that they don't all respawn by now. Still nighttime, so that one lost may be out there too. If this doesn't work, I have to reconsider things and we have to start looking elsewhere. Ah, you got to be kidding me. Hey, so the moment, where are they? moment they get past a certain area, they respawn. Which is a big bummer. Because that makes it a lot harder for me to kill them, because each and every time I get there I have to deal with 3 instead of 3 minus the ones I have killed. So maybe this time I'm more lucky and I'm able to kill him. Hey! Normal health potions. But with some luck I got them all. There's still 2 more. Hey! What the hell? Where the hell did that wolf come from? Oh, there's another wolf. Okay. Mm-mm. Right, so there's a trick here. And that too has changed. That's the order. Circle, U, drop, and Y. Circle. Thing is, so I have to get on a high point. Then, come on. Okay, I think I got it. I need to figure out how to do that. Death, yeah, that's what we know. Downward strike. Jump from a ledge and perform. Great. So I'm going to encounter nasty ones in the future. Let's check my skills, because so with each skills we get 10% extra. Fortitude 2, 20. Spear 2, 10. Shields -5 block. 20. Sneak. Stealth rating 2. Yep. So I have to get on a high point and strike down. The question is on what? The plate below. Yeah, which plate? Because we have multiple. If it's the order we see there, because it doesn't show anything here. Right. Indeed. So then we have the U, which is the U. Was that over here? Yep. Bingo. Then it's the drop, and I think the drop was that one. How the heck? Okay. I already know. This isn't actually the easiest of tasks. Especially when you need to jump around a lot. Not my favorite kind of puzzle. And it's too far away to do it from here. I think I need another option for this. No. Nope. So I need to get over those pillars. And I won't be able to get there. Probably until I solve another problem. Maybe. Probably not, but it's worth a shot. Shoot. Finally got it, and I'm overshooting. Yep, I need another. I can't perform this without another trick. And the thing I need is light. Because with that I'm actually able to get where I want it to be. Which means I need to find another location. Okay, what we need for wood arrow. Softwood, stone and resin. Softwood, resin and said what? Stone. So I need more stone. Okay. That won't be much of a problem. Big problem is how to get where I want to go. Let's go back to the lake or the pond. Start over there. Also, let's eat a bit. And if I see flax, I need to harvest that. Well, I call game delivers. I also need more resin in the pit. But for now, this may do. I'm thinking if this brown spot is what I think it is. It looks like it. That's funny. It looks like we have clay over there. Seal. Yeah, I thought so. So we know how to solve that puzzle. The only thing is we don't have the ability for it yet. Also, foraging skill went up. A 30% chance for double yield. Okay. There we have two. Don't want to move too far away, otherwise I risk again that they will respawn. B. I need resin. One of them is more experienced, probably. Where are they? There they are. So that strong box is something with extra loot dropped by a more experienced or an elite soldier. Something like that. Question is, do I have everything complete now, or am I going to get another surprise? There's a few more. Two, to be precise. Bad shot. Well, no need to create more height strips for me. Dash. That's what I need. But it's going to cost me a lot of stamina. Food. I wasn't counting on that. One will try to get around me. What I forgot is looking what's actually needed. So hopefully I'm using the right order. Circle. Only two. This is the drop. This is wrong. Oh, wait. This one, when I activate it, turned green. Um, the other ones turned red. Red. So it's not those. Circle U drop. Wasn't that order? Doesn't show anywhere. But that one becomes red, so U. Circle. Bingo. Red. Okay. So we have to dash 3 times. First the U. Then the circle. Then the one over there. And eventually that drop. Except we don't see anything here, so it must be that leaf thingy. Bingo. Now let's see if I'm able to open that chest. Still locked, so there must be bastard. And now I see the order. Come on, are you going to tell me that it's going to be very complicated to get through there? Son of a... berries. One of the berries gave me extra stamina. Which one? Blackberries. Yeah, but that's 10 maximum, and I currently have 30. So I know where the bloody thing is, just can't get to it yet. And when I am able to get... I hate this kind of puzzles, really. Why can't... Never mind, I'm not going to do another rant now. Why can't developers never think of something logical? Not puzzles where you need to jump and I don't know what kind of shit. Bingo. Well, that's where it's useful for. The good news, we've got a new recipe at the crafting bench, which means that one is going to be replaced. And I have an opportunity to solve that other puzzle. I just hope, but I'm afraid that hope is in vain, that the soldiers haven't respawned, but like I said, I'm afraid I'm having to deal with them. So, cordage. I will try to solve that last puzzle as well and call it the day after that. Wood arrow also needs resin. We got 38. I need 1. Now I need stone. Yeah, of course I need stone. Let's go find some stone. Okay. Let's see if I'm able to solve the swordsman puzzle. Also, oh, we haven't get the glide yet, only dash. But it's once again nightfall. Close to nightfall. No, it's night. Otherwise I can't pick this. Whoa, 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 what the? No, you won't, Wolfie. Wait, a buck? Yeah. Don't want to be too close to this area yet. Chest. Woodsman potion. Okay. Certainly do need a better spear. and better armor, but one will come after the other. First the spear. Healing soul. Resin, yarrow, raspberry. I'm lacking all three of them. I am healing very slowly. In theory, shouldn't be anybody there. So if I solve this puzzle, I should be able to get another weapon. See? That's what's needed. Done. And the last one is that V stuff, which I should be able to do if I get on this. Yeah, right. Simple blade and coin break. So we've got the swordsman, we've got the spear. The only thing we need to do is bow, and I will give you no clue where it is, but if people look at the map closely, they may actually know where to find it. For now, my character is heading home. Going to get myself a little bit more resin and softwood. I can make some healing potions because I will need those. start by one actually. Salt. I need yellow. Yeah, of course. Well, not too hard to get that. And it's getting daytime now. Also, as you can see, most of the plants I've been looting have respawned. Let's get the arrow. Let's get the raspberries. At least that way I have more than enough. Craft healing potions. Especially if every once in a while that modifier kicks in. So I'm getting some extra. Flax, because I'm going to need that as well. Yeah, that's the advantage and disadvantage of having played a game. At some point you know what to expect. You know how to deal with that. Which may make it a little bit more boring for the viewer, because I don't have to explain everything. Or better said, I'm not going to explain everything because I already know what happens. Healing self, I said. Why don't you react on my keyboard command? Crafting. Well, we've got V again. Good. I'm almost home. No need for weapons anymore. Carcass. Simple spear, softwood, flints and hide strips. Okay. Softwood I have, flint I don't. I didn't. And if I stop making the same mistake, I actually have it really easy. And simple blade is a sword. Not sure if I'm going to use a sword yet. I am going to use the spear for sure. Maybe. Because one of the things I am doubting about, if I use the sword, then the spear is useless and the other way around. But more important, I have one slot left, which I eventually want to use for pickaxe. And if I do sword and spear, I can't use the pickaxe. Or at least add the pickaxe and a stamina and a health potion. Is the last... Yeah, this is the last carcass. Okay. So I think I keep simple blade as something that I'm not going to use yet. Use it later. '89 ambrosia dust. Okay, that's nice. Let's see, 20, 33 meat, 5 entrails, 44 bones, 19 pelts, 1 leather and 1 hide strip. So I may actually drop those in crafting chest at some point. 1 potion. Don't have a 3-star. At least I've got some backup equipment now. Just in case something goes wrong. One of the most important lessons I learned in Valheim. Always keep your old equipment. Works in this game as well. For resin. Voltage repair was flax. Is that everything we have? Or is there something hidden under the hammer? That's old. We have all of that. We have the stairs but not the railing. We have the roof, the wall, floor, and yeah, we see this lock popping up every once in a while because those things are unlocked. Sorry, those things are still locked. So one thing I could do, but I need softwood and thatch for that, is make a post, drop a floor, and add some railing on the outside. I don't see the use for that. What I see the use for is going to the end screen and call it a day for today. And I want to thank everybody who's been here for watching. I hope you've been enjoying the Dawn of Defiance better as that brief streaming of Torchlight. I certainly did enjoy the Dawn of Defiance a lot more. Not just this, that's despite the death, but at least it's one I can relate to a lot easier because it simply happened. I made a mistake, not being completely wiped out by sheer numbers. Besides, I think I've shown that I am able to deal with multiple enemies. So, those of you who have been watching live, thank you for being here. Those of you who are going to watch the video later, well, I hope you enjoy that one too. And those of you who are going to watch it on YouTube, I hope you are going to enjoy it too. I will continue this game next week. There's one weapon to unlock, and that's actually another bow. Once we have that and we're able to craft a ladder, we are able to unlock that temple. So there is a plan, there is a strategy, and it will be fun because I have a lot more to do. For now, have a good evening, everybody, and I hope to see you next week. See you then. Goodbye.